Alright, are we live? I think we're live. Alright, what's going on everybody? Let's just go ahead and hop into it. It's Saturday, the 29th of June 2024. We are on the second day of Walker Dawntrail early access. So let me go ahead and take this out so you don't get some of my credentials. This up here. As you saw from that little quick sneak peek, I've got the collector's box set up and chilling next to me. It's going to be here for the rest of this playthrough for the story. I think it's pretty nice little black backdrop. The figure's really nice. I was looking at all this stuff last night after I unboxed it and everything. I really like the figure. The map is pretty cool. I like the cloth map that comes with it. It feels pretty high quality. So, but yeah, it's gonna. I can put this back to this now. Pretty great quality, I think. As you can see sitting there, I really like the box that inlay right behind it too. The collector's edition box is pretty nice. Alright, so go ahead and hop into it. Yesterday when we left off, we had the bombshell dropped on us that Valagramanda was released. I like it. There's something about Tales of Lost and Fire and Faith every time you boot it up for sure, but I don't hate the new login screen. It's pretty nice. Bright as fuck though. Flashbangs. Not a bad queue, at least on my Primal. I'm on Primal DC, Exodus server. So, queues aren't too bad compared to what they were in Endwalker. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that everything's being really smooth, or they've been really smooth with this, and this expansion's drop, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, last time we left off, we were at the release of Valagramanda. Like, he somehow broke out of his prison while we were fighting Gerlerfurler, or whatever his name is. Gerfurler. Alright, so let's go ahead, eat some eggplant, and hop to it. Up and all will enlist your aid in checking in on the injured Yupwake. If you are already, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. You can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Sorry, I was saying hi to some people in the FC. Your boy Blue being one of them. Let's go ahead and start. Gorgawar, you hurt, my man? Better promises protected. Everything was bathed in bright red. The searing heat engulfed my entire body. I couldn't move. Sorry, I keep talking to people. Let's see here. Go here and pick up this next one. Yeah, we should hit 100 today, and then I don't know how far we're going to get on the story. Hopefully far enough to, or maybe finish it, we'll see. Planning on doing nothing else but this for the day. Oh, my wounds were nothing serious. This dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Damn. Valagramanda did a number on them. Eternal fire, like sapping the hydration out of their body or some shit, is what this is saying? Once you treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet the spot where we were talking earlier. Where's everybody else? Surferlar! Ugh. Everything burns. Touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. positioning of this is kind of weird. Look like I'm like painting my head all the time. Do this. Does that look natural? A little bit further over. That might look more natural. Sorry, I was just noticing out the side of my head. Or out the side of my eye. In my peripheral vision. God damn it. I did sleep pretty well last night since I stayed up pretty late playing this game last night, so I'm definitely a little, I don't know what you call it, delirious, I guess, from the usual, like, wake up in the morning delirium.
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found are awake and alert.
Then? That's a really weird comment, then.
That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Agree! Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Warpalor I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. The delirious with pain he repeated the same warning. Battle Garmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. We're gonna need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruin's prison.
We're giant boys, huh? Alright. The hard luminary grants you entry. Awaits you with that.
What happened?
Thank God. Alright. What's this? He's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
I bet it's not natural. I bet somebody did this.
Tell them what you told me.
Gotta be something unnatural that happened here. Somebody fucked with it, I bet.
A while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Which claimant did it? Oh! Finally getting our first echo of the expansion. Who did this?
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Garmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has sealed its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
How does doing this help him win the throne at all? That
A
doesn't make any
messenger to
sense.
Thule Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Kick ass.
If
Obviously.
we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I live for. I slay gods for a living, you know? Gods and legendary
Drawn to the
monsters.
chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
What, is he some kind of expert on tracking Valigarmanda now?
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. So we gotta find where he went, huh? Easy enough. Alright, we'll come out. Oh, back to another cutscene, huh?
So Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method is comparable sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, will let us ascertain the sky ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Though to our withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy.
Yo, what's the thing? What is this, Final Fantasy VII? What? Hand?
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys.
This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether with varying means.
You've had that in your pack this whole time?
I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or light.
Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja casts spells which quicken its fire aspect of the ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda released a great fiery blast.
And the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect of the ether.
Then we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time?
Good idea. We'll have first to fall back on it the second Venus. You travel with me then, Echo, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery thing. Yep, I'm the best in the business for that one.
The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by the creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do.
We should be on our way as well. Hell yeah. Oh, give me that experience. I'm getting close to 98, aren't I? Yeah, that million experience, baby.
Aaron Bill is ready to send his ether-seeking advice in pursuit of Algamanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the secret to attack fighter aspect of ether.
Random mount for it to pull out for me. I don't see this one very often. Curious, do I have any new titles from this yet? On the trail.
Right, Seeker is set to go. Borderless echoes are still suffused with the sky ruins as residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sentence. Let's begin tracking, shall we?
So choose a partner will accompany you. Always following behind, follow it, yes. Oh shit, I should have read. I clicked through thinking that it was just going to keep on giving me gray boxes. It's my bad. What is it going to point me at this fire sprite? The source of fire aspect of ether located. Tracking disengaged. Oh, that's a fire sprite, my man. Damn it.
What the legendary creature you're after?
If I slay it and then we go find the next one, though.
Would you mind dealing with the fire sprite?
Sorry, shit. God damn it. But then, too soon. Assuming he said something about deal with the fire sprite so that we don't have to deal with it, or we don't have to see the ether off of it anymore.
Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again.
Affirmative. Tracking your source of fire aspect in ether. Yes, he finds some more fire aspected fiends. Yep, that looks like it. Source of fire aspect of ether locating. Tracking disengaged. Try not to click through all the dialogue this time.
Quite enough, but again, not what we are looking for. If you would be so kind.
Hell yeah, let me in there.
My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you incredible considering whom I'm talking to. Here, resume tracking. Try to point out something useful this time.
Affirmative. Resuming. Tracking. Fire aspected ether detected. gonna lead me to the fucking crater. Source of fire aspect of ether located. Tracking disengaged. Crater, isn't it? Yeah.
Another remnant of Bargamanda's last rampage. Kratos' flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Toliora saga, when Bargamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. That's what the Dawntrail weren't able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcerer. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see offensible poetry prove the truth. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment.
It is pretty smart.
There, now the Seeker should order the etheric sinister but founding around us. I realized this was possible from the start, then you needed to fight those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide.
Everyone's ready to resume tracking Valgamanda.
This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgamanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go back to the village? It's not the village. Having flying would be pretty nice, but I don't know where to get all the side quests for it at. Claws and effect, huh? Cut across the field and try and get there. Was it leading me to another crater? Damn, people are already this leveled on Pictomancer out here? Jesus. Only day 2. How fast is it to Zadin or yourself up to 90, I wonder?
Good. Seeker was run directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know to set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. We're trying increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the withdrawal itself.
Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Oh. Forgetting. I gotta be better about that. People want to see the face usually. Right. Let's come over here. Across this entire goddamn field. Let's see what we got. Do I get up there for quickly? Actually, oh wait, this is the place where I came here too early, I betcha. Not a bad thing though. It's a very repetitive, kind of boring song, but still so can somehow manage to make it catchy. Would like to have the zone themes back though, honestly. I get why, but still would like to listen to the new music, please. At least until it gets old, but it hasn't gotten anywhere near close to old for me yet. Aaronville. Please. I think I got there to the mute button in time. I think what it knows is Varagamanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Let's. Is this it? Oh, there seems to be some kind of a cutscene gathering here. Myself out of the scene then.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Hey.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird? Really the best you got for it?
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Work order labor now accessible.
In this quest, when using your support system, you have the opportunity to take the trial of the party events. You can see companions. Some of these allies are a little different from those you are normally able to select. Form a party and enter War Quarter Labor. 2 gunbreakers. Sure, yeah, I'll do this with the trust instead. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it with the trust. See how this goes. There he is. Bidrar, Bari Gormanda. Do it then. What do you got, my man? Characters for wind surrounds all commander. Okay. The wind is a donut. Is this a getaway? You hit me with that? Get the fuck out of here. This trauma will result in concussion. Yeah, I saw that they were doing that. It's like gonna be a long ass stun and fuck up too much. Buster with the dot attached to it.
Back off!
Here's that. What was that? I just need to faint the veil over my surroundings. Southeast. Okay. Circles of eyes. These stars, they are stars. Disaster zone. Oh, okay, just resets the arena. Good that everything's traveling. Over my surroundings.
lucky to see that. Music's going ham.
You're tough, do you?
I think I fucked the anchorage.
Oh, fast. Right, back to it.
Kind of cool. Like dodging as a group. That's just hanging over there. Damage or kind of get some damage check in and the box fire or something. Nice, amazing man, huh? My turn. This is my turn.
Out of my way.
Forgot to keep moving. Oops. I need to be on low ground for that. Okay. Pretty cool fight. I'm kind of interested to see how the extreme version works out. It's a fun fight. I like the combination of having to look through the feather, the wind race shit and things like that, and the star and stuff like that. I bet it's really fun on extreme.
I expected. But we'll love it. You found well on it, without hesitation. We won. We won. Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. Was an ordeal, indeed.
Thought that thing couldn't be killed. Tancred, got something to say?
Well, that was grim. That was grilling. I'd be curious to see Zaraja in action.
See.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Do you understand how long 80 years is?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Thought well though. Surprised. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You fought well though. I don't know about you surpassing him.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
So funny. Yay.
Fort Valagarmanda and Workwar Lagbor finished. Erenville. What other specimens bespeak a successful hunt? that I'm surprised in the least. So Raja came back earlier, and left almost immediately, where Sarilja and tow seemed disinclined to share any between celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaraja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. Tomorrow we fall ahead now, making the most of the mayhem we caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't seen Baragamandar, it wasn't only a Kolpacha at risk. It would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be Naraturu. We have to catch him and take back my keystone.
Almost 98, just a little bit more.
Thinker would suggest sharing the news of your victory.
Hell yeah. Time for some celebrations.
Wait, must be anxious. Where and when Valagamada will strike next. So I should hurry back and let fields. Alpha notes as well, I should think.
Yes, you're right. We shouldn't worry about them another moment. Or let them worry another moment. Don't worry about them another moment. That's a... Where am I going? Down here? I will not be using a Aetherite ticket on that. No, it's a fun. That was a fun fight. I like what they're doing with some of the fights. Like, some of these mechanics are like new and interesting takes on old stuff that you've already seen. That first dungeon that you do with the rotating star tornado thing that you have to like kind of anticipate where it's going to be and where the star is going to go. That's fucking cool. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Sorry. My throat is still feeling a little rough today.
Is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Let's give us the keystone.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors. You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and
and saw fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Never say never, my man. You never know. Alright. That's another 33 minutes of food left, so I think we're about to hit 98 too. I don't think Porlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulioral. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Level 98, enhanced reprisal. Aaronville would propose a course of action. You stumbled to return to Tulioral. After scaling Tuaral's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death, even Dantos healers like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination on the top of the saga.
The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 odd cabins calling our names.
Maybe. Back to Tulioral, huh? Alright, let's go. 98. Just 2 more to go. Down to 4 hour cabins. Promise of peace. Alright, doggo aggro. He doesn't. He doesn't want to be little stream doggo. Fine. Wanted some attention for a second. I tried though. I tried to get him behind me. Just walk off now. I have a spot to run the city, so I'll leave you to recover.
You'll be heading to the palace with Lamar.
Lamar, did you hear me? Lost the all of the world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough.
An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy the stay.
Okay. Where? Oh, I have to go over here. Damn. This game looks so good now after all the lighting and changes and everything. Like, they really did a great job with updating this game and bringing its graphics a step forward.
Welcome back, Mr. Sashbell. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
Do I really have to walk out here every time I want to go into the inn in this expansion? I haven't actually used the inn yet until the Yoral.
You have a moment?
What's on your mind?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Spit it out.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Oh shit, I'm actually fucking walking. With her? Alright, what's up with Lamont?
I wanted to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Turiyolar. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Splendid Quarter and make our way up from there.
Where the fuck are you taking me?
The Resplendent Quarter.
This is annoying. Why couldn't we have just had that conversation in there? Does it really need to be up here? Go. Alright. What do you want? It's voiced. Please be voiced.
Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
You feel much now, so they make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day while you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this station of ours, and letting you my support is the least I can do.
When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged?
There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can make you a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help.
Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwar.
Thank you, I promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest.
All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Echo. I'm getting distracted. Just with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
God damn it, another follow or walk around with Willamette quest. Fine. Oh, maybe not.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem So small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
What's the only thing I expect you to say? You wish for a world like in the Yokoi's dream. Ideals are nice and airy. What's the only thing I expect you to say?
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Alright. That was kind of a cool little introspective into like her mindset and things like that. Really pretty scene too. Like I keep talking about how great this game is after the update and everything. They've done a fantastic job with the scenery and stuff. The textures and the lighting, everything just like, it looked a lot better. I'm really happy with the graphical overhaul so far. Alright, where are we heading now, Alpha now? At level 98.
Be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to catch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us.
Herald of Peace. Huh. 663. Still not better than the Manderville. Alphano seems eager to reveal your journey thus far.
I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well.
And I'm out of here again. I'll turn this off.
This is voiced again. Now we have refreshed ourselves somewhat. Let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Suralja and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buklamat would be on equal terms with them, but for Bukaljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of vice. You can't have more than 3 keystones at most.
He may think he can secretly steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear.
I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bukaljaja's enlisting of Valgamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rivals' attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another.
I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Neither would I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. But for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamoja and the Zabrar in the forests of Yakter, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. When the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawntrail. Little more than that.
Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-handed king known as the Artok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief.
Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, whose Ketenram fella must have come to Tulioral.
But VD arrived some 80 years ago. The capital may not have been built yet, but its vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artok, didn't you?
The capital must have met the dancer in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the greatest in Terrar, once upon a time. The seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Big Rock. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. It makes it a landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of those Koala's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they?
Smile shrug. Alright. So finally riding one of these hot air balloons, huh? Let's get it. Listen to some of this smooth jazz as we walk over there. I could have taken the Ethernet thing. This is fine though. I don't mind listening to some music as we walk over here. And we hunt. Use it to the allow special orders, special deliveries. Why we hunt? Why can I not do this one? Hunt forward. Weird. Wonder why I can't do that one. I'll go look at it later. Kind of just like on a big main story grind. I would like to get to 100 in the main story, and so I can maybe do some like extreme or something, get some gear, get loot, get ready for Savage coming up at the end of the month, or next month. It's still June, at the end of July. Ritual attendant.
The flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage at the dirigible at all times.
Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel?
You ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous.
On more dangerous flying ships than these things. Faster and more dangerous.
Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Listen to love sets my nose.
Maybe ask Aaronville.
That stick in the nut? You never let me live it down. She is? Third promise. Wait just a moment. A blue and turbly. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Growl's earring. Is that so?
Said before that it gained popularity in Yaktural as a protective ward for travelers, yeah, correct?
That's right. You tracked down the elderly merchant to whom whom first sales are attributed to. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring can only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? I am Yaktel, where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or...
Yet another discovery to look forward to.
Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride.
Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got the board with the dirigible and I'm as good as there.
Let's call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it will be. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Damn.
The fierce Chebral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Spoilers, jeez.
Are you all right?
Oh, here we go.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go see this new zone. This place looks pretty fucking cool. The music's really nice and relaxed. Alright, Aaronville, what do you want? With the grip vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Who all's even on right now? So we're heading this way then. Pop another food. Full 94 mobs, huh? I'm still pretty outpacing them pretty well. Necrosis. Aaronville. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbraksh is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Ikbraksh. I have no clue if I'm saying that remotely right. Need to make sure I get this etherite up here. Alright, there's my etherite. Let's go and talk to the gang now. See cutscene gamers up ahead, so I'll have to hop back into a more cutscene and exposition.
Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one.
But thankfully, we made the deal without incident. It's not daily any longer. How much more space do I have? Holy shit, very nice space. 663. Oh, I'm finally like, other than the Manderville, I'm finally starting to see some improvements, I guess. Pokemon attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Equinox. Let's either head on in. There it is. That dank cutscene gaming.
The first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us.
Third promise in her retinue, I presume.
You presume right. I seek the Dawntrail Elector.
Come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, the village center. Everyone is waiting for you.
Everyone?
Who might that be?
There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow them.
Adjust myself in my seat. Oh, never mind.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
This motherfucker.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, let me guess who she's gonna pick.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants,
Please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head. Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Damn, time for some kitchen nightmares, man.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
It's fucking raw. Look at you fucking.
I can't even. Gordon Ramsay just busts out of nowhere and starts shitting on her. Oh boy, alright. Actually, play the game again. 48 minutes on my food. And we're back.
Unfortunate, this feat's unique stipulations that frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us.
Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why does he just compete fairly? He's pretty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be.
I'll never understand him. Things like our competition for the moment. Allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As our team possesses a distinct advantage.
Of course we do. Any team I am on is bound to succeed.
Besides,
I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes?
The competition has a team of 6, with claimants, Saruja, and Puljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 40 more people we can mobilize.
As to be delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy.
well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zabruk Bibir. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Serbaral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer.
Alright. I'll go walk around and get some intel out of the village, I'm assuming. What level are these quests, by the way? Level 94. Pretty far ahead. Since I'm, unfortunately, I feel like I'm not very far in this expansion either then.
Recipe for Zabruk Bibir. I wish I could tell you, friend, but it's so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. What you're mentioning it is giving me a fierce craving. I hope there's still a Brook to be had at the market. Wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Where are the rest of these guys at? Ah!
Yeah, I got our losses at the end of my book. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool. You think you won't take our hates for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, thumb licker? Mind your own business.
Fuck. Growing my throat here. Gemstone trader. Cool story, bro. I'll be back later once I have more fates and bicolors under my belt. Right banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking.
Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Chatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
Let's see here. Where's this last dude at? There's one dude somewhere that I can't find. Oh, here it is. This colorful spices, huh? Remember spices some entirely unfamiliar to you or nestled in a basket?
That one's called achiote. We must use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are as significant as well.
Got some clues on what to do with all this, I guess. We need an underground oven, smoking banana peels, whatever Ibrik is, Ibruk or whatever the other one is. There's quest thing. Over here. Where? Is it a oh, it's a destination that everybody's sitting on top of. God damn it. Is it? There it is. Kinda annoying. There's a new thing that you can do to like get rid of that, but I don't know how to do it.
Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Zebrik Kabil?
True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, the manual was still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough.
I like blending local herbs and spices and only happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Zebrik Kabil. But one in particular she attributed to all several dishes. Achiote, she called it.
You see, Zebrik Kabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient.
Meanwhile, I didn't observe a cook burying pounders wrapped in the leaf of najur, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same! I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you?
Brooke, without a doubt.
This would be expected of a dish called. This would be expected of a dish called Zebrik Kabil, indeed. Summarize this dish is one. So summarize this dish is one of a brick flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote, steamed underground within najul, banana leaves.
Your assumptions are correct. We smell learn where and how to procure our ingredients.
Staple cuisine is the ingredients will be close to town, which is why I think of nice captain the surrounding forest
while you are up exploring the village.
Between the local vegetation and wild, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices.
Leave it to the master greener.
We should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
I guess I gotta make ready the ingredients.
I can help prepare the kitchen.
Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid.
And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can quick work with spices and herbs myself.
I'm happy to lead someone into a suitable brook if they would have performed the requisite deed.
Is it?
What, not the Slayer?
As for the jewels, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own.
You're right, you won't find the jewel in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, or as far below these. Sorry. Dog aggro again.
Such an experience may be time consuming.
Perhaps we should not to try bartering first. This encourages our communication with the locals after all. Let's see. Again, if you would accompany me on my errand.
I'm not gonna go slay the Emperor.
No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's be on about our task then.
Oh, 37 minutes.
Come on, let's go and get those Natur leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat.
63 off. Is this thing really better? Grit and tenacity. Seven defense with 7 magic defense. Whoa. Yes, it is. Feels weird that I'm getting rid of my Anabasios BIS stuff now. I need to get rid of some of this shit. I'm getting crowded in my inventory. Juana has a look of a man intent on finding bananas.
See if there are any goolies to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Raja image might use a shade of the spares if you know.
Oh. I should be doing this. I don't think it matters that much, but... Alright. I gotta barter for some of these leaves, I see then. Okay. Yeah, some of this has to go away. Cheerful cook.
Well, hello again. Did you need something? Now, jewel leaves, for purposes other than to build naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower floors for more. Well, Majik Grove is the source of the finest jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in my city and the city markets can't compare.
I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, into the Jatika Heartland we shall go.
Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through this Tiambek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? But that means we can't get on the jewel leaves.
But we can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective.
Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of our past with an empty stomach. You may find Zabruki Bill to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, where are we supposed to gather all our ingredients?
These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of peoples and cultures. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of peoples and cultures until we allow. Because there's something significant about Secret Bill we have yet to learn. Something of significance that is other than its recipe ingredients.
Oh, I see. Vicky was the first to make it. It's history, that sort of thing.
Since Yantel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War.
Between the Jabrar and the Mamurja, right?
This war is born witness to centuries of warfare, events which remains a scar upon the earth. Though the end of that bloodshed is no Zeebrugge Bill.
Huh? What does Team the Brook have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question was answered. Vexing though that such a detour may seem, I could think of no other way to approach this feat.
In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Irianasol. It lies a short distance to the east.
The villages of Yarianasaw? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go to see this place.
Alright. Actually, give me a second. I do have some ideas. A lot of my stuff, this is all like crafting relic shit that I need to keep around, so I'm going to put this into my Chocobo saddlebag for now. Clear out some more space in my inventory. Some of this, I don't know what some of this is. Some of this is from like random BA and DRS clears. I don't really need. This. I don't really know what I'm doing with like half of this shit in my bag, to be completely honest with you. Platinum piece, silver pieces. I do need to go and turn in my retainers for the day as well. Right. So we're going out to the east to find this village. Okay. Oh, are we gonna get to hear the daytime theme for the zone now? I heard the nighttime ping. There's a really weird start to it. What the hell? Like techno start. Is this the new civilizations, the new Loki?
Village of Irianasol must be further east. Let's continue in haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
I like it so far. Keep listening. No! Fucking goddamn rat, get out of here. Vibe off. I'll listen to the song some more. Yeah, more cutscenes.
So this is the village of Irianasol. Oh, what's left of it?
It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
And Wukevu coming in to use some lore drops, huh?
Wukevu! I didn't even know you were in Yaktel.
I was picking up lumber from Mick Brock's when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and followed you here.
Ugavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds.
A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Province's retinue, I presume.
For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Juana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard?
Let me guess, he's gonna ask him to take his head off again.
Juana, doesn't the second promise to the Yoran? You think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and...
Oh, come on, not with this again.
I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it.
Alright then, I shot drill on it.
Right on cue. At least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about Sibyl. Well, I'm forbidden by this, by the Shabrax Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history.
We'd appreciate that.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and the Mamuja was one of land. The Mamuja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving for crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, an advantage in favor is higher ground, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again.
And as the state of this village, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about?
Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much as at war with themselves as they were with the others. The Hubigu, Bunewa, and Dopro reached such to exert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in sprawl and battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of different clans could not have children together. Then it happened. A child arrived and shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa, both who headed Mamuja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising to the first Autumn, ruler of all three planets.
Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding.
Under the Artarch's rule, the newly united Mamuja became forced to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale.
Two-headed guys are that much of a fucking upgrade that they just like instantly turn the tide of the war. That's interesting. What the fuck? This place is absolutely fucking destroyed. That's a good song. I like it.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valle Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn servant's behest.
More flashbacks. Who am I flashbacking off of, though, with the echo? Land?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I mean, they're obviously... You already know that Bakul Jaja is going to try and fuck you over. Like, you really think that they're going to be better than you two at cooking? That they wouldn't try and pull some underhanded shit?
Papa really did live up to his words when he traveled the wet land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we are doing the same now.
Oh, what is this? Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kawana's mind.
Gaming has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves, unless... Tell me, is that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance?
Indeed it was. Allow me to show.
Oh shit. Alright, travel back and get my glamours real quick. Let's do that. I'm gonna go back and get my glamour so that my character actually looks proper in the cutscene. And we'll come back here. Is this? No, that weapon's not better. I remember. How are those? Ew. I bet they match up with that weird, like, raggy top that I'm also currently wearing, but is glamored over. Okay. I should fix it, right? Portrait. It's fine. Cool. Great. Give me a different mount. I want to ride the frog. Yes! I love the shark. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit to get back there, but at least we'll be able to listen to the new music. I actually kind of like this Zone's theme song. I don't think it's like as memey as Lahi will ever be, but still pretty good to listen to. I'll just go ahead and pop another thing of food. I'm like 25% of the way to 99. Alright. I don't know, it feels like the story's finally starting to pick up a little bit, which is nice. The shits are gonna aggro me, aren't they? One of them is. Gonna ruin the music. Like a nice relaxing walk as we listen to the music here. Year of the feet of her past. Music, John? Music, John? Just gonna sit here in silence. Guess we're gonna sit here in silence. Oh, there it is. That weird techno opening. Kind of cool to get the background on the dish and like it stopping the war. It's kind of cool. Kind of gives, yeah, it makes sense why they're having us do this with the feet now. To learn more about both cultures in the war and like to be a uniter as the leader, I'm assuming. Hop out of here again.
Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other.
It says feat demands a journey through history. I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. See, thank you. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Sure thing.
Here, the soil has been recently overturned.
Ooh, someone buried the box.
Oh, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. And here they are, fresh no jewels. When we were roots doing Idle Rager, there's a poetry and hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that helped end.
So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Mukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help.
It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's alien crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tudiorar and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Now I take my leave.
Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Igrax.
Third stair. Ugh. Myself back in. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. No tickets. I don't need tickets yet. Still pretty cheap teleports. Good point. Mount up. Hell yeah, shark.
Glad we were successful. The other should be back soon, I expect.
I hope so. I'm famished.
Are you waiting again? Where's the destination click point? There it is. I'm gonna take myself out already. I know it's gonna happen again. Please be voiced.
How did everyone there?
We got the Najurdis. Mukavu came along to help us find them. Mukavu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Kulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little. Who Chief said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old men to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready?
Everything should be in order. Ryanja and I made a tour,
Another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty.
It's a spirited creature, so much that the Santor fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
Portion of the local herbs. They took particular attention to the seeds of the yield art and coconut quiote. Told our invested in astrology to find the appropriate measurements for the season as well.
Better than inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices.
I don't let Uriandre spit as much hot fire in this expansion.
all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one amongst us is versed in the culinary art.
I'm a level 90 culinarian.
I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. And leave the rest to me.
And you.
As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Ah, yes. My deeds, word of my deeds has traveled far.
Oh, my mouth is watering already.
Wonder what happens if you don't have culinarian leveled up here. If she just, like, if only Kryl goes off. She still says the same thing.
Without further delay, then.
Voice acting, please. Oh hell yeah, we in there, boys.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time.
Level 90
I shall
penta melded.
prepare our sample at once.
You don't even know.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It's fucking raw.
I see. while your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
She's some kind of mind reader now? What the fuck?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
My talents only really extend to raid food.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one feat left.
Oh, and you gotta steal your other keystone back. Oh, sure.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Later, guys. It's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Funny, right? Shut up. Alright, that's another feat down. Alright, we'll come on.
That was so good. I'm looking forward to having Shipbrook beer again. Here, Echo. Could I remain more using leftover ingredients? You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feet of our passage over the villagers be free to offer it to us, right?
Shipbrook bill. Oh, it's a table. It was a tabletop item. That's an. I thought the. That would have been something cool with the present box looking thing. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, be wise to travel to Mumuk and to undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay.
Wise, yes, but impossible. The Italian bag for verse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaratika heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. We can clear the passes down the way though, so I hope we can resume our journey soon.
Let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. They will be able to oblige me with the tour.
Any of that. I have no other engagements.
Then I will come with you, fully prove that I am capable of keeping my footing.
No, I wouldn't. Shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does offer me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel.
Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Echo?
Ah, some plot exposition on Galuf, huh?
Let's remain here after our respective diversions.
Well, keep forgetting.
As I recall, the merchant and my grandfather met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make an inquiry where we can.
It's only for a moment. I'm trying to be better about remembering to do that. Where are we going? Mountain up is what we're doing. Grizzled villager.
Ford Mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. Sought offering visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girl, as I recall. All I saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wish it would be Hutnu Rook. He was already Zabrak Rocks back then.
A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
Damn, we were talking to the dude we needed the entire time? Come on. What level is this quest? Still 94, huh? Damn.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Rocks about 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here.
Grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
The foreign mage did indeed visit Brock's Master Galoof.
Damn.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
Simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed. Yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Echo. May I request a moment of your company?
What do you want?
Go on, we'll wait for you.
My time doesn't come cheap, old man. What do you want?
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Alright. Oh, wait, what? Fuck, this way? Is there a way I can get there quickly? Like jumping over this or some shit? Hell yeah. Shortcuts. Even if it does break my ankles.
My intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far?
Been a lot of talking and exposition. That's what it's been so far.
That's so. It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklamat.
She's from here, right? Is that why you're so interested?
It does me well to hear that.
What, you her dad or something?
My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst this brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. The pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though he never caught the suspicious figure seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies to the Mumble-Cha and Sabral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? The targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Sabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Non-servant Galoocha. Though she was born to lead their sprawl, fate had a greater plan for Uklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter My daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then Rancor with the Sobralso burns. I was caught off guard once. I would suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from our enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me?
Yes.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Be here of my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but as a concerned father.
Aggressive Dawntrail. I'm out over here with two dads.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Break me not a word of this to anyone.
Can't talk. I do just miming movements and stuff, man. It's fine. Who's there? Who dis? Moonrook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain.
Well, the past is rendering me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting.
Yeah, fucking glitch my way back up the cliff. Alright. Yeah, there's so much of Zoctel that I have to map out and see. Zoctel, not Zoctel. I think Zoctel's the other. When speaking with Lukamat, several cutscenes while playing sequence is recommended to set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do it. Oh, there's gonna be a duty too? Okay. Taking a stand.
You're back. So what did Hunmuruk want?
Nothing.
It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Inbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting.
Who's watching?
A moment, promise.
Who is this?
You're on a Bakul Jajas. What do you want?
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise.
And why is that?
I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house guests don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
Needs to be voice acted. I need to get some, I need to drink some of this water. That's sitting next to me.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh yeah.
And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's a trap.
Finally time to fucking put this asshole 6 feet under.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keys done so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
You said
Don't
it.
believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You have to get through me to do it. Good luck.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
There's not standing a chance against will come out. You should back down. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
What am I going to be playing as Will Clement in this one? Playing Scout the Warrior.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh boy, I'm going to be playing a Scout the Warrior. Alright, let's do it. In this battle, you play as Will Clement. Skillful combat with Clement will gain the resolve needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Only do attacks deal great damage, so will cover hit points, use them early and often to emerge victorious. You're not gonna tell me what her skills do and give me an overview before I play? Combo. Guerrilla battle. Range attack and hits with capacity 140. Especially target healers attack with 140.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What's this?
Is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
These are donuts.
Can't keep up.
Why not?
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Why would I ever want to use this over the healing 1-2-3 combo? It does more potency too. Why would I ever want to use that instead of the Eternal Judgment combo?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated pest!
Is this AoE? Is that what this is?
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it up, son! Why won't you die? you the true power of the blessed!
Oh, got her.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, LB3. Damn.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh no, his friends. Ah, that's what this is for. It's AoE. Okay.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
Enough of the AoE spam, please. Let me play the
You
game.
think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
AoE spam. But
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence! She wasn't like this before!
oh, I see myself from over there. It's over. Yeah, standing right there, just arms crossed like a badass. Cool. Fun little thing until the end where it's just fucking AoE spam plus all the effects going on, so it's hard to see. Oh, conveniently the one keystone I need fell out.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Warrior AoE, please.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Oh, am I gonna echo the fucking...
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Alright, so we finally got our keystone back and that's all settled. I don't think Bakul Jaja is going to be a thing anymore. Sounds like it's just us and Zarul Jah now, battling it out for the throne.
Seems we will last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. It would have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help, and I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
Meanwhile, in the League of Villains, or earlier in the Second Promises camp,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
He's finding his own resolution at this point too. Interesting. Booklemat wishes to know how traversable the Tienbeck Traverse is. More cutscene and exposition. Oh, what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? They're being cleared, I assume. Buruk said he would notify us as soon as work is done.
Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might claim Booklemat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all.
Oh, I already got it back.
What? When?
Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about.
Warrior tanked his ass. Blood wedding.
Oh, I taught them a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo!
What can I say? I found good friends to encourage and cheer me on.
There you are. Our excavators can contact me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel.
Then we can finally make fun of my move. And to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. But indeed, if it is indeed the city where Cotton Rum first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us.
I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Cat Rum and Mamuk, who was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Sprawl and the Mamuk. But since that time, most of the Mamuk who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in their capital. What remains is an holy stir of the Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders.
Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliorar. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Zebruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care.
Alright, time to go to the last feat, get this last keystone and see where it takes us.
First, we make our way across the Zobrut Cinderfield due southeast.
Oh, you've grown indeed.
Second. Before we start moving again, let me adjust myself in my chair. Alright. Good. Okay. There's this. I think I have some new gear. Thigh boots and armlets. That skill speed, crit deck, that tenacity. Got more armor value on it though, and more item levels, so whatever, I guess. Machinist, back in the gunbreaker. There. Got my portrait. All good. Alright. Let's move on then. Mosey. Maybe ether current quest here. I hate, no, this thing is goofy. I don't want to ride this around. I don't want to ride Torgal either. Don't know if that works. Alright, it's gonna be a while. We're gonna take a long, it's gonna take me a long walk along this road. We'll do on this fate. If I make it, I'll try and get in on it, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that time. Halfway to 99. Need to toss some food. So. All these damn cutscenes and all this exposition, like, it keeps falling off. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed out on some experience there because I didn't have it up. Annoying. I don't know, it's a very mouthy and lengthy expansion so far. Like, there's a lot of fucking talking. There's a lot of talking and not so much fighting yet. I'm not gonna make this to get any decent progression on it for the gold, so I'm just gonna skip it and keep on moving. Still level 94 quest, huh? Nerve Hunter. Oh, the sun is really pretty though. I'm curious if down here in Mamuk is where the that blue-green shaded zone, or shaded part of the zone that you see in the introduction is. That was a really pretty part that, like, really grabbed me whenever I first saw whenever it showed you the introduction to the zone. I really wanted to know more about that part of the zone. Kinda cool to see, her dad, though. There's shit down there? Can I actually fall in this hole? I think you can, because there's not a way up. See what this is. More experience points. Nice.
First, we'll bring us to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green?
What? It's about to be the blue thing that I saw earlier, I bet. see it. Timbeck Traverse. Trial, what's up? Why are you all by yourself?
The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely.
Wow, thanks. I needed that, you know? The story needed that little stoppage. We couldn't have just, like, continued going, like, 5 circuits down here to the bottom. These people just straight up jumping off. Alpha now.
Spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja has cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. But Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed with such physical mind is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to repent. We're gonna be dealing with him for much longer. I think his part in the story is over after that loss. Alizé, what are you doing in here? Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication.
Eh. Discover a new location. To the traverse. Aaronville, what's up?
A learning incident. In more ways than one. Take my parry stone and hold it close to the glowing ground.
Oh, damn, that's so fucking cool. They did a great job with this sound. What are we doing?
As you hold the parry stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Stepping stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants from an ancient meteor shower, was it Dallin? A heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow in unique hues, as you can see.
More talking and exposition.
But these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral Binasefal. There you are. Really pretty. Well, it's all blue. It's all cry from the uppermost indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamluk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there.
Interesting. Oh, I'm her to my mountain. Etherite from Mamluk is right here. Alright, here we go, our last feat, and then we're finally, like, maybe gonna see, like, a city of gold, hopefully? Assuming something happens when we get all 7, that progresses the story significantly.
As this is my first time visiting Mamluk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hunmu Rook's parting orders, I would advise a cautionary approach.
What kind of cost for it? That skill speed, attune to this aetheryte before we go anywhere. The aetheryte. Finally, Mamuk looks a lot is eager to make progress.
Yeah, we all know what comes next. Let's find out the lector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hundu Uruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and make the move throughout the city in pairs. Emerald can come with me, and as I can get in with good. If Echo will accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then we may the mayor's respective searches prove fruitful.
Alright, let's go find out what's up with the city. Very pretty. I like it down here. This is so cool. Avatar vibes. Pandora, I think. Isn't that the planet in Avatar? Pandora vibes. Belligerent Bunewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh, thanks, man. So begin to speak the man of earthly terms and leaves. Damn, nobody wants to talk. They hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. You say anus? They hate us because they ain't us.
Please tell me you've had better luck.
No dice.
No one would talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely.
Shirley. Call me Shirley. Oh, cutscene city. We in there. Alright. More talking!
Hello there. Would like to ask you something if you don't mind.
No. No. Move along, outsiders.
We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant and Lector. Could you tell us what they are?
No. No. Go away.
How are we supposed to find the letter if nobody will even speak with us?
Maybe one of the others has better luck.
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Uh-oh. What is it? What are you schmatted? Am I actually going there myself? Gonna teleport me there? Okay.
Up there.
Oh, voice acting. Thank God.
Is it Dr. Jaja again?
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh damn, he beat Zoralja?
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
And he was that strong, huh?
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Damn.
Be gone from my sight.
It's over. Dude took the biggest L possible. Hold this L, my man.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child.
Oh, that's his dad?
Welcome
Ugh.
home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh, you ready for some disappointment, old man?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
You can hold that L too, Bakul Jaja. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Sucks to suck, old man. Wondering when these guys are like, we're in the home of blue magic. Because obviously as somebody that's
These
played
stragglers fail.
Blue Mage and taken it through all the Savage
Will be
raids,
forced to
curious to
extend
see some
his
Blue
rule.
Mage references
In
here.
the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
You shall not pass.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Man, why are the Mamols assholes? Must be the birthplace of blue magic.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but we felt we would judge. But each we felt would judge claimants easily. The surreal Jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Would the Dawntrail name an openly biased male elector? Worrying over Zilly Jar won't get us anywhere. But Lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right?
Speaking of now. Alright, let's go see what this lady wants from us. Damn, this place is fucking gorgeous. This is my favorite zone by far so far that we've come across.
Thank you for coming. My name is Mia Milaja. You may talk freely away from prying eyes.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Tell me, what do you think of my book?
Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us.
All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, but only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not dare to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice.
Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned.
I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness.
Shock.
There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. And now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion.
This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities.
He's desperate. other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malajaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still be able to believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy.
Because of my father.
He united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's spirit, virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galujaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever.
I could understand wanting to forsake Savagery, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit hard?
Let's decipher that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream.
I don't remember this silver scale dude that they're talking about that I apparently know from something. Milalja has something to show you.
There's a place that will help you understand our plight. Well, it's far to the west of here. Follow me.
Still level 94 quest, huh? Damn. Alright. Let's see what we have over here. I don't know, elite mark. That looks fucking cool, whatever the fuck that is. God, this place is fucking beautiful, dude. Shit.
Is that the meteorite up there?
Aye, judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether.
Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious to see whatever it is she has to show us.
Fuck, that looks so good. The new lighting and shit really does this the most justice out of all of them, I think. Like, it's perfectly, like, overcast and light. It's fucking perfect.
God damn.
Damn, it's so fucking cool.
Hunting camp like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me.
The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them.
Gorgle. Doesn't do the pet animation while you're moving. Still cycles the GCD on it though. Uh-oh. I see Cutscene City right here. What's up? Be back at the cutscenes.
This is the place you wanted to show us?
It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Oh, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
Yep, there it is. Alright. So we hear voices.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, it's those things. Falconauts or whatever.
A cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
You get this exposition from Bakul Jaja himself?
Fine.
Damn.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
You've been doing fucking selective breeding and tossing out the
know how
failures.
blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawar parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back! Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing! But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Yeah, I guess we're somehow frenemies with Bakul Jaja now. Alright. Don't have any new things. Need to toss another food up because these cutscenes have already eaten 30 minutes out of it.
Hey Echo, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihahana, sabotage us on the river. Kidnapped me for my keystone, or at least the most vicious Tural Vidrar of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did that, did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated.
He still needs to make amends.
I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for a challenge ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city.
Got it. Nope, still not using any of the Aetheryte tickets yet. Still sitting on my 1,000 plus. We're not doing it for 70 gil. Halfway to 99 though.
Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. Do not fail him or his people.
Afano is ready to bring people together.
We haven't the moment to lose. When the Milaja, Mochi Toral Juj is in an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Code report is the privacy fire. We spoke quickly, lest the real Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can.
Really make me sit here and watch everybody do it.
Echo, let's retrace our steps. And this time we can convince folks to lend an ear.
Let's go down here. Alright, this is the merchant.
Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Baku Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Makshutral or Zuj at once.
Oh, people finally listening to yours truly, huh? Good. Finally getting some respect around here. Hey, look what I got.
That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require? Uncle Jaja bids us come to Makshutral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly. Very well. Oh, and I'll refuse. He who fights for our dreams.
Damn. Everybody finally listening up. Not.
If you manage to gather some of the good folks. Wonderful. The esteemed Baku Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makshutral Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najud nursery to the west called Golmajit Grove. Would you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Makshutral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find.
Alright. Let's get it then. It's not too far away. Mourner. Guess now that we know what's going on with the Mamul Ja, then the name of that mob makes a little bit of sense too. Wonder if you're only supposed to find them on this path, and they deliberately try and shepherd you to the other side of the zone so that you don't see that and wonder what they're mourning. Grove worker.
Leave this place, outsider.
Look what I got. Big old handful of fuck you.
Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Talebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await at Makshutral Zuj at once.
Looks like it's my turn to go there finally.
Shit. Need to take a break at some point soon and go get some food and stuff and recalibrate. Come back and hit it hard. Still only 94. Still only level 94 quests. Damn, the zone is great. The music and like the scenery down here is fucking amazing. I like it. I like it quite a lot. What the hell was that? These people out here are already leveling gatherers and shit to gather in this zone? Jesus. Not only have they done the main story to that point, but they're also leveling they've also spent time leveling their gatherers up there too. God damn. Nuts, and I thought I was moving quickly. Destination. Cutscene City, boy. We about go back into it. Oh boy. I love these cutscenes. Auto advances on. Turn it off until I hear voices.
Where's Wuklimat?
Damn it. Voice.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited a second promise as well.
I'm a team. Need I remind you that this rite is a competition.
Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Molded City.
I need your help.
Meet the fee.
No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear from the people firsthand. You might come up with a way to help them.
Very well. I am at your disposal.
Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wukramat, third promise to the Yoral.
Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. Oh, daily not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and a retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklama has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words.
Bakru Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price he paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born in the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that great and blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with her promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence.
Let's keep it out for Ziriaja. You want to take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kawara agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Before she hears the people will come out, would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, let's go. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history. The Momoja and the Shaprad fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamoja forces struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bunawak clans intermarried. That's how Blessing's siblings were first conceived. But with that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings.
Oh my dear God, the filler.
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of blessed siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting.
The land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. If we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible.
So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade.
As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is nodule, Jati banana and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and you'll see how you like it.
A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you want to leave.
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliola outpost, our people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders is intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mumble Shadow, light and peace and plenty.
So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Greenlands, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that they can provide what they need. The meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't there ever mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they make makes the plants little blue?
Physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence for Anna. I noticed that the curious amalgam of tree and meteorite was south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another made crucial insights.
Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back.
Oh, we're just gonna leave them here for Zuriel Jaw to find them all? Alright, sure, whatever. I'm just here for the ride, man. All the cutscenes and dialogue and everything that goes with it, I guess. Go away. Level 98. Why are level 94 shit pieces of shit aggroing here? Alright, let's go see this damn tree. Alright, what am I looking at with this tree here? Oh boy, you got Saint City again. Oh yeah. How'd I go? Probably not voiced either, is it?
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
And meteorites emissions are palpable from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing my theory of mine. I suspect only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest.
If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree.
Indeed. I'd like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing independent conclusions, however. Take care with me if you decide to aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Proud could lend your expertise as well.
I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. Well, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you?
And your fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Oh, collect your pieces once you have them.
What disparate are we talking here? How far am I about to have to go? And we're back. Alright, where are these meteorite fragments? Ow! Broke my I broke my mountain zoo's ankles. Who's giving me the mountain zoo? And it wants me to also be adhere to the blue color scheme of this place. Meteorite shards. Last one's way the fuck over here. The last two are way the fuck over here. One. The other's over there on the shore.
Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alpha no Cryo and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Determine the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister await our arrival at Moxitoro's. Go meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible.
Boy, I have to fucking walk my ass all the way back over there. Does one get back out of here? Over here? That looks promising. We can pick up a little tick of experience here. Go ahead and eat. Just all this running around has already shaved off another 30 minutes worth of food. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Maybe. There we go. Moths are tough. Is there anybody over here doing this? Nope, don't look like it. I'm gonna push on with the story. If there are people like actually doing them and it looks like I have enough time to jump in on it, then I'll jump in, but not really trying to do a whole bunch of fates to level when I'm already like basically max level. I'm outpacing the main story by quite a bit.
We've done all we can. Westmore's leave to Kawana and the others. I'll know the first thing about the Sharian devices of his. If they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this forest yet, Echo. I can feel it.
Optimize to try and find a solution for Mamuk.
I'm sure Jarirja would have choice words for us if we knew what we were up to. These people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawntrail one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Baku Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with a report soon.
Waiting. A long wait. And out I go. Please be voice acting.
Yeah, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful.
Go on.
Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in the blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest.
Forest is pretty, though.
From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile.
This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. We have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create their canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it.
Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Sharian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world.
Labyrinthos?
Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and sawdust guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pair. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops.
You mean we'd be able to grow more than nodule here?
Precisely. All care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on your ecosystem. Your agricultural options should be increased markedly.
With the right cross, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't need to have to be the answer anymore.
Good. There is never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past. We can try and make the future better. But the old teachings end with us.
I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength in you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But they'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything.
Show us promise. There's another way. More children in our home will no longer suffer in silence.
Sometimes we have to fight alone. Not this time. Would you say a few words, Echo?
Friends both old and new, you can find the light to manage the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, you can even serve the entire star. Everything's possible when you work together. Our victory over Velangarmondo is proof of that. It's sort of the fact that we saved the entire planet in their faces. Yeah, that's right. I saved the entire planet. You got something to say?
The stars far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies.
My throat's starting to go with the Mamo Ja voice.
We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future.
Not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words.
I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zirilja the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat with tasty foods they grow here.
Passion even for the likes of him. He knew eclipse me in every way. It's a simple choice.
What, you gonna back out? Give her the... Don't make it easy.
We're counting on you, Wicklamat.
Maybe we finally gonna get out of here? Oh, we're back at the thing.
Wicklamat's gone ahead to announce our readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zirilja has made his own attempt. The final feat awaits.
Thank God, we're about to be done with Keystones. We can see we'll probably see some stuff about actually finding the Golden City finally. Although running around and world building is almost over, I think. Close to 99.
Oh.
Oh, cutscene city again. Yep, here we go. Someone is going to fetch Zirilja. He should be here soon.
Proceeding several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's worth giving set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Oh, and it's a duty that I'm going to be playing in. I am level 666, huh? Voice acting, hopefully. I'll leave it off until I hear.
Zirilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
You really think that him in his prime is stronger than
Mightiest
that Warrior of Light?
Arise!
Much less the Warrior of Light plus all the Scions and these two. Seriously, blazing Ghoul Jaja if he somehow has comparable to the entire power. All these people right here. Final dungeon boss theme. This theme's so good. I love this. I could listen to it all day.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Feels like a Yoko Shimomura song. I'm all into the parts. Final Fantasy 15 type song. Playing myself. Do it then.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Maligaramanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Have to do the quick 2-to-1. I'm sorry. Alphino, what are you doing? Why on time? Fucking. God damn you, Alphino. Sage.
Go forth. Oh, barely bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Alright, get him with the cheeky sonnet right before he does this. Yeah. No, it was Alphino again, fucking little shithead.
I know not who you are. How you blunt to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Battleburger. Shove me out of the arena.
All the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
It's a big sword, my man.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Attack the sword. Wanda of Dawn and
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Tuliyola!
Prime Gulu Jaja is not a match for the power of anime and friendship. Assume this is also voice acted.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
But you gotta.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Is that fucking Kettenrom? What the fuck?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh, no. It's not Kettenrom.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
Oh, it is Kettenrom.
No!
Where the hell have you been this entire time?
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autucker Mamuk, show some dignity. You're the Autucker Mamuk, show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
little Amachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Damn, big moves. Look the mot. Still have my fucking food up after all the cutscenes.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory.
And I'm back out again, I think. Yep.
They promise.
You brought everyone. We were just coming to you.
Oh shit, god damn it. Fuck.
I knew you would. I was right to trust you.
I'm assuming she said she won or something along the lines of that. Goddamn auto advance.
You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. Shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course.
Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you might say that might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it.
Of course, learning about outsiders may well help them grow. What happens when they learn about us after what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret.
So it shall remain. Your atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autors. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but will not suffer others to be damned alongside.
No one's being damned, and your life is at forfeit. Last thing this nearly needs more death, Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought his hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person who extends understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Community is waiting for you, here in Yoral.
We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything.
You still owe me an explanation about that capital, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Hell yeah. About damn time. 1 million experience gained for that. We getting there. We almost at 99. Level 95. Rom, living legend and Rosy explorer and extraordinaire would like to chat.
This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Boat, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinkers.
Right, this is a good point for me to take a break, so I'm going to stop here and go get some food and relax and stretch out and that kind of stuff, because I've been here for a while and my throat is like killing me now. So I'm going to take a break here, stop the stream. I might do some roulette and stuff off stream with other jobs, and then when I'm done with all that, we'll come back. So yeah, as always, if you like the stream, you like the content, feel free to follow and come hang out with me when I'm live. But if you don't want to do that and you want to lurk and that kind of stuff too, that's alright as well. I understand. Yeah, I'm going to stop the stream here and get some food and come back in a couple hours. So I will see you if I see you later. If not, then I'll see you when I see you. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and peace out. Bye.